Please marry me, dear. I am taken. I probably should have renamed the stream. Hey, Bedro. Uh, how am I handling physics in my game? Not well. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I still kind of want to switch to the shooting game. I've been resisting so far. The switch up is crazy, yeah. Oh, I'm sleepy today. I woke up from a deep sleep last night to go to the bathroom. Not cool. Hey, Tender Dinosaur. Well, people are showing up. I'm gonna go make some breakfast. I'll be right back. Oh, God, I'm so tired. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, YouTube chat. Give Happy Nora a hug. She's happy her name's. It's so cute. Um, Hi, Nora. Meetings that could be emails if they have coffee and treats. Honestly, yeah, free coffee and grub is pretty awesome. Hey, Robert. Robert Tar. Hey, Footlong. Sorry, guys. I was like, God, I'm so unprepared. I feel like I just like I don't have time to do anything. I barely have time to like clean my house or do chores sometimes. Like I'm exhausted. And I didn't sleep well last night. My egg is done, so I need another minute. You're just gonna have to deal with it. Oh my god, oh my gosh. Wait, what was your question? Project suggestions for future streams? Oh, you can just message me on Discord. Oh, Primo, cool. How did you find me? Out of nowhere, was it from like another platform or something? Thank you, Tanner. No, the kitchen's a mess right now. Yes, it's sourdough. Hey, Tin Can. Came up in the recommended? Interesting. Sorry, guys, I'm like running criminally behind here. Hello, Big Cease. Welcome to the stream. I know. Hi, Ball City. Oh. So my hair color did not change. It's just a little damp. The blonde highlights don't really come out when the hair is damp. Visiting Euro closure. Um, it would be nice to do Euro closure, but it's kind of a long trip that I don't really have the time or money for at the moment. Hey Leland on YouTube. About to play Doom 3. Doom 3 for the longest time was my favorite game ever. Plans for 2027 during the current state of global affairs. That's an ambitious one. Thinking travel plans. Watch that in real time playback here. Do I recommend it for closure programmers? Well, in theory, yeah. You can find my thoughts on the book in the first few pages of the book, Ball City. Okay, I'm gonna go take this. I'll be right back. finally got all the morning stuff out of the way. Did I ever work at any of the big tech companies? No. Most of my experience is just working with startups. Although I was brainstorming merch ideas. Since we were talking about merch last stream, I was brainstorming merch ideas. And one thing I thought would be really funny is like a parody of the OnlyFans logo, but instead it would be like only Fang, since some people just only want to work at like Fang. That's funny. Come on. You know damn well that's funny. Isn't that the Will It Wow Guild too? That's only Fangs, plural, and one A. It's okay. All right. Thanks Tanner X for the vote of confidence. Mang. Yeah, it's actually manga now. If you realize that, if you replace Facebook with Meta and then rearrange the letters, it's actually manga. Meta, Amazon, Netflix, Google, and Apple. Do I read novels and which type? I do read. I love reading actually. Mostly I've got like an insane amount of like cyberpunk fiction on my shelf. I've read every single Gibson novel. um, but mostly I like techno thrillers. I just finished reading. Well, I'm in the last few pages of Number 9 Dream. God, I'm really dragging my feet on finishing this book, but yeah, I've been reading Number 9 Dream by David Mitchell. Absolutely incredible book. Really, really good book. So I'm gonna try Cloud Atlas next. But yeah, actually, I love reading. Before Number 9 Dream, I read Ghosts in the Wires by Kevin Mitnick. That was a great read. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. The Art of I read like I read The Art of Deception. I read The Art of, what was the hacking one? The Art of Intrusion. Those were pretty good books. Yo, 9 Koi. Thanks for the 30 stream streak. That's huge. Hey, Selah. So yeah, I do read novels. Tom Jones, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I suspect we're gonna get a lot of new people watching the streams because my new Clips Instagram account is going nuts. And I do mean nuts. It's doing like hundreds of new followers per day. I have like hundreds of thousands of views already on Instagram and like hundreds of comments calling me a retard. So, but also dozens of comments calling me smart and pretty. So I take that as a win. I often lurk, but I show up. Oh yeah. I kind of had a feeling. I kind of had a feeling. You are smart and pretty. Oh, thank you. Oh my god. Any burning questions? Any more burning questions? We need to get the clip farming segment out of the way here so we can stream the rest of the day. Are self-projecting, really? Yeah, it's always so funny because like Instagram, either people are really nice and positive and supportive, or they're really negative and really mean. There's never really any in between. You would be so shocked at the number of comments I've had to delete. Do I watch anime? Occasionally. It's been a long time, but one of my favorite movies is like the 1995 Ghost in the Shell movie. I started following recently through one of your clips on YouTube. Oh, cool. Welcome, Mr. Swats. That's a very scary name. Mr. Swats. Hmm. Bert Handsome, you did come up randomly on my feed and I did repost it. The AI binary take is good. Oh yeah, but like holy smokes. People it's really interesting to see how people interpret like 20 or 30 seconds of footage, right? Why? Getting swatted is a very scary thought to me. I usually try to be very like secretive of my like OPSEC. Yeah. I got a question. How to code a bongo cat without going nuts? I don't know. You might have to speak to the developers of Donkey Kong. That's pretty cool. Definitely will check those out. Into the classics myself. Yeah, I think a lot of Gibson's work is really good to read, especially as like newer stuff. I love the Jackpot trilogy and stuff. Um, Bridge trilogy was okay, I guess. I didn't really care for All Tomorrow's Parties, but I loved Idaru. That was a freaking great novel. Um, oh, and Pattern Recognition. Duh. Blue Ant trilogy. Pattern Recognition is probably my all-time favorite book. It's like one of the few books that I would actually just read instead of watching like TV or whatever. I was like genuinely like excited to turn the page. Number 9 Dream is terrific though because it that's the only book that made me laugh my ass off and cry all in the same chapter. Like it's quite a book. Speaking of OPSEC, do those remove me from data brokers type scripts work are worth doing? I'm not sure actually. I've never used those services myself. They might work. I assume they work cuz like if they're just out there promoting BS, that's kind of not good. Hmm. Yeah, so any more burning questions? See burning questions maybe in the Discord. Oh, this is kind of cool. This is smart. Nora, I just read your thing. Green circle. When does it start? Is it just now? Maybe we should ask Clonk about it. I don't know if this is like intended to be for his community only though. I mean, we could certainly Maybe join. It already started. Okay. Sometimes Clonk shows up here on Friday, so maybe we can just ask him. Be like, yo, maybe we could get in on this little micro game. You guys know I want to make small games. We'll need like 4 months. The end date is July, I think it was July 17th I just saw. Make a game that's playable in the browser. Check. Games should be primarily controlled using the mouse. Okay. Keep it short and focused. Less than a minute is ideal. Okay. Make sure there's an obvious win condition and lose condition. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, why so serious? I'm not serious. I'm just reading a thing. No AI. Okay, interesting. Could be pretty fun to join Clonk's Game Jam. Should we do that soon? Like Monday or now? Or what? Hey, Blueprints. Princed? Really a question, but AI and Anthropic are taking back what they said. Happened with the jobs market and AI. Need good software devs. Do you think the market will get better if everything else doesn't collapse? I I don't know, honestly. If they're saying that, it's two things. They're trying to calm like consumer panic, right? They're trying to calm markets and investors or something. Or if they're saying that they actually realize the limitations of like large language models. They finally found out that humans might be cheaper than tokens. That's true. I've been seeing that in the news lately. I'll have to brainstorm an idea for Clonk's Game Jam then. I'm not really sure exactly what to do at the moment. So far, the most I can think of is like, I don't know, clicking like shooting something with the mouse, or clicking like, do I have OnlyFans? No. I'm clicking like a ball to keep it in the air or something. What else could I do? Come on, brain. My brain is like not working this morning. I didn't even do morning pages this morning. I was just kind of like too tired, kind of crabby. I was like having the most deep sleep in my life, and then I woke up and I had to go to the bathroom. Like, come on. Many people stream with OF and they don't have it plastered in the over their profile in some way. Yeah, well, I mean, people can like usually people have the like link in bio site or whatever. That's kind of like an indirection to the OF. Not that I really know or anything like that. I mean, best links in bio. Some people they have like Linktree, and then one of the links is like just the pepper emoji, hot pepper emoji, spicy emoji. Stepped into a thorn today. What do you mean, brutal sky? Like a bush? I like this idea of clonks under my pinky nail. Ugh. What if you started a hot sauce website with that emoji? That's not a bad idea. People see it, they click. And clicks drive the internet. Um, I'm sure I'll think of something. I do want to do this Clonk game jam though. It's quite a long time to do it. That's almost 2 months to do the Clonk game jam. Like that's a long time. Oh, a page that costs dollars per month when people sell, they're just talking all about peppers. Well, allegedly there's you know, safe for work content on OnlyFans. Although nobody ever associates it with that. Yeah, micro jam. It's a cool idea, honestly. Making like single mechanic games is a pretty good way to like learn game design. So far I've got clicky ball, keep ball in air, click. Maybe you could use the mouse to sort things by grabbing them, sorting them back and forth really quick. What else? Hey, distance. Look at a car. Oh my gosh. Thanks. Thank you. Enjoy. Hope the car is good. Well, I'm sure you guys have burning questions and yeah. 2 months to somehow make Janet an honorary member of the Green Circle. Wait, is the Green Circle something specific? Do I have to like sign up? Well, we have all day. I'm sure Clonk will be in here eventually. Be like, sup, tell us about the Green Circle. Hmm. Oh, we do have some cool people in chat today, though. Serotonin. I see you. How do I not know about the Green Circle? I don't know. What is it? Someone enlighten me before we start trying to make a boulder move smoothly. I wish I had a cool idea. I guess we could brainstorm. We could brainstorm ideas for the Clonk Jam. Holy fans. Holy fans is kind of funny. Sign up. How do I sign up? Is it like on itch or something? Contact Clonk. This is a small group. We can ask each other questions and figure things out. Clicking on green circle. What? What is this website? Man, Klong is so creative. I actually like wish I was that creative. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, green circle. Another name for our Clunk community. Okay. So I gotta join the Discord maybe? And I will submit some closure script code. Coffee. Yeah, I should make some coffee actually. And we should probably jump in the software and game dev category. Unless anybody has any burning questions they would like to ask me, or I plaster Emacs all over the screen. Anything at all, anything burning. Sorry, we have to do this every morning. It's just like the way. Raw size big. Oof. Caught a ban from the mods. I got a burning, but no question. From the thorns, am I right? Okay, anybody else? Anything at all? Going once, going twice. Speaking with my Canadian accent. Emacs over Vim? I prefer Emacs, yeah. But that's just because I use Emacs. Anybody else want to get banned? I've used Emacs for a long time, so kind of just feels natural to me. Brain size? Probably average. Although sometimes people be like, you got big brain energy, so. Hmm. Nice, long-time Vim user. Do you use NeoVim at all? Any travel or vacation plans for the summer? Well, we just got back from Europe last month. I don't know if we're planning a trip at all. I don't think we are. Although we did go to Italy like last week, and I was like, yo, I miss Europe. We should take a trip to Italy. And I just got my passport. So, I don't know. I doubt that'll happen because money and jet fuel costs and stuff. Um, do indeed use NeoVim with Tmux. So, yeah. But we might do like a little camping trip this summer. Just us and our like friends. We'll go to like rural Ontario somewhere. Where do you go in Europe? My wife is from the Netherlands. We went to the south of Spain, Marbella, and then we went to Lisbon in Portugal. So we spent a week in each place. When am I coming back east? That's a good question. I had a dream the other night about my family, and I was like, well, I kind of miss my family. Blood sausage here in my corner of Europe. Is that is that Portugal? Blood sausage is Portugal, right? Or am I thinking of another thing? Yeah, I don't know. Every time I go back out east, I get like cranky. I get cranky pretty quickly and want to leave. So, it's Eastern. Blood is a hint. Oh, are you from like garlic and thorns? Probably from Estonia. Somebody tell me about Estonia. Oh, vampires. Romania. If I was gonna make a hot sauce, what would I brand it? Uh, I don't know. I'm not like a connoisseur of hot sauces. I'm just kind of a consumer of basic hot sauces. So, hey, Shrimp, good morning. Working all day? Oof. Yeah, I did something like that yesterday. Transylvania, Bloodthorn. Is Transylvania a real place? Or is this just like something fictional? Oh, it is a real place. Okay. 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 All right. Cool. Yo, we got rated already? Yo, Dylan, what's up? Shout out. We are shouting out Dylan. Make sure you raid and run to walk the dog. You better walk that dog. Oh my god, I really want a Pomeranian so badly. I'm becoming like slowly aware that I might just be like a little basic. Like, oh, Pomeranian's so cute. Yo, colonoscopy? Colonoscopy? What's up? This is Clonk's alt. What's up, Klein Bottle? What up? What's up? What's up? What's up? All right, I guess we should jump in the software and game dev category. They are cute. They are cute. They're so cute. Like they're insanely cute. And like they're just like so like they're like sentient teddy bears and they're very like like aware almost. Like they have like they like they work the camera, you know? Anyways, I'm trying not to rationalize buying a bit of basic. sentient teddy bear. More like a sentient plushie, but yeah. Need a bit of basic, gotta watch The Office with a glass of wine once in a while. I actually don't hate me, but I couldn't ever really get into The Office. If I had like a guilty pleasure show, well, I'm trying to think of what it would be. I definitely have guilty pleasure shows, but I don't know. 30 Rock, that's a deep cut. Uh Guilty pleasure shows. I'm sure I have one. It used to be Silicon Valley, but I watched it so much that it's not funny anymore. I love Community. Community was so good. Well, the first 4 seasons were. Like is so good. Describe it as a guilty pleasure. We've been watching a lot of different television with Kai lately. No, I've never seen Psych. Actually, we were watching The Office or The Chair Company. It's like this weird HBO show. We just finished watching The Chair Company, which is like it's very like pointless story about a man having a midlife crisis and becomes an amateur like detective basically. Couldn't get into the office, my keys didn't work. Oh no. Like your fob didn't work? Did you get let go of Normalizer? Slime is the best TV show. Never heard of it. Kai's also been trying to get me into Foundation, and I'm like, yeah, it's okay. I like Lee Pace, so 20 episodes, 3 movies, was filmed in Vancouver. You should definitely check it out. Okay. Yeah, I've never heard of it. What's up with the code? What's it for? I don't know programming. This is game code that you're seeing for my uh in progress multiplayer browser game. Foundation's good. You just got to get past the first season. That's what she keeps saying. She's like, it's really good. You just have to like, you know, the first season is like basically the foundation of the rest of the show. So, hi Bridgewater. I work from home. My kids lock the door. Oh no. Women love Foundation. No, good Foundation. Hey Greebot, what's up? Ah, yeah, gotta love kids locking you out of your office for the fun of it. Sometimes I wish I had a home office, I'm not gonna lie. I miss having a home office. But I also enjoy like having $800 less a month to pay in rent. See, the wobble wouldn't be so bad. Oh, you guys can't see it. The wobble when pushing the block wouldn't be so bad if all the other players did that. But if like one player sees the block moving smoothly for one player, but it like wobbles for them, then that's not really gonna fly from the player's perspective. In fact, they'll probably just think it's lagging. Oh, sweet games. Yeah, I like making games. I'm just not very good at it yet. Dark arts programming languages? Yes. It also like it does like you can see that it does the collision, like it figures out the boulder's velocity before it actually hits the boulder, which is kind of funny. Nah, you good? Cool. Yeah, there's a lot of problems with this. One approach I thought about trying to take is, I don't know if this would work. Collisions, hitters. Why did I do this? I already know the players colliding. Oh, you know what? I could probably fix that pretty easily. I just need to duplicate this. Except I just need to ditch this, really. Uh, yeah, no, I don't even need this. I can just get rid of this. No, nope. Hang on. uh, call this collisions. Rid of that. Thank you, Emacs. I guess this is how C++ feels. C++ isn't that bad. I wrote C++ for a long time. Mostly C++ 11 in my hobby game projects. Ah, you know user psychology? Got it. Yeah, I remember people from software engineering studying that sort of thing. Yo, everything's cool official. Welcome. Yeah, like I mean, game design is like a lot of psychology. Hey, what's up? It's game code. What's up? Okay, let's try this. Instead of basically being like, are we gonna collide? Are we colliding right now in this frame? Are we colliding right now, homie? You know what I'm saying? Anyone tried A++? Nay. Although we did try and write D on the channel a long time ago. D programming language. BTS pay, my VPN. Debian VPS. Oh, you code? Oh my god. That's tough. Not really. I've been doing it for so long that I just pretty natural feeling to me. Wait, can we move the block? No, we can't move the block now. Interesting. That's kind of surprising. Hmm. Just gonna get rid of the Pomodoro timer? Fine. There. Gone. What language is this? It's Clojure and Clojure script. Now the block doesn't move at all. What the fuck? Oh, did I not rebuild? Maybe I didn't rebuild the app. Oh, that's better than nothing. Hey, Fallen Learns. What I don't like is that it does the thing. Are you a fellow intuitive nerd? Maybe. I'm not really sure. Um, I target. Get. Oh wait, yeah, that's always gonna be the right value. I wonder if that'll work. Working on adapting my GUI to my Python script. Kind of hate doing UX. Yeah, UX is kind of annoying sometimes. Okay. Code left. Oops. No. Okay, that's terrific. Better than a thorn in your toe. True. I think I'm gonna need a coffee here pretty soon, guys. Coffee? Coffee? Yeah, so I guess like the one hard thing about testing multiplayer games is that I kind of need another player to help test with me. If I wanted to increase the boulder coefficient or weight so that it takes two people to move the boulder. I wonder if there's a way I can control like a browser process with one input, like two browser processes with a single input. I love how like sometimes there's just like a whole bunch of frames before it starts moving slowly. Or like a whole bunch of slow movement frames. Oh god, this has been like a very use a static trigger when end players are touching the thing. Uh Good question. I tried that and it kind of creates this like problem where their boulder moves at a certain speed, but the player should move at a certain speed with the boulder, right? Wait, right? The player should move at like the speed of the boulder when it's being pushed. This kind of works, although it definitely has its problems because it starts calculating the velocity like basically a frame before it actually does it, does the thing. What if I just put this down here for the next frame instead of like this frame? I wonder if that will work. Ooh, hey Lawton. I'm Lotta. Oh, yes, of course I remember. Of course I remember Lotta. Why did your name change? Triggers hit all three bodies in this case have V equals whatever. But the problem is that because you have repeated frames, basically what will happen is that you just keep colliding over and over again, right? And so and believe me, I tried this. So the boulder and the player kind of move out of sync together because you have to have alternating frames of like collision detection, right? Think about it. The boulder gets hit, it updates its state, and it moves forward. But now the player for a whole game frame is actually behind. So it has to collide again and push the boulder forward. So that's why that doesn't work. That was my first thought. That was the first thing I tried, actually. Yeah. No, it's okay. It's like, it's a very intuitive way to like try and solve that problem. So, um, don't have to apologize for backseating. I don't think I would ever get upset as somebody for like trying to backseat, like when it's like, you know, something intuitive that I've already tried. Like it seems more like a learning moment from that point. Let's see if we can move the boulder. It does move. It's less smooth. There is kind of still like a couple frames of like what does it look like from the other player's perspective though? Oh, it's still smooth. That was welcome better than throw to the clanker. That's true. Yeah, it's very frustrating when I'm trying to work through like my bespoke game issues. Somebody says something like that. Can square boulder even be pushed? Yeah, it is. Look, it looks like it's being pushed right now, especially from the other player's perspective. But I don't like that it slows down right before the player hits it. But that's because the player has a lot more velocity than the actual, right? The player's like normal velocity is like 600 units or whatever it is. So because it moves more per frame and actually like detects that it's going to collide with the boulder long before it actually hits the frame. Add a little animation of the player struggling. That's true. Yeah. A lot of it doing that. Kind of like how like if you push a boulder in like The Legend of Zelda, like the 2D ones, Link kind of has this like animation where he's like pushing on it and like struggling. Am I currently working or just streaming? Yeah, I'm just streaming. I don't do like I'm basically a hobbyist when it comes to programming games. I am a professional developer with like clients and stuff, but usually on Fridays I don't do their work. Well, this is another problem is that I can kind of move the boulder like up. Oh, what happened? Why did the simulation break? That's weird. You see this? Something broke. The player should not be there. That's weird. What happened? Oh, interesting. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, the game server crashed. I have this weird problem sometimes where like nil values get into the quad tree somehow. I should probably write like some guards against that in the quad tree library. To rewrite it in Rust. That seems to be everybody's solution to idle hands. Yeah, like for some reason the other day, when I would check whatever collides with the boulder, um, for some reason the chat entity, which doesn't have dimensions, but for some reason the chat entity was being turned into nil, and I had no idea why on the server. Like it just didn't make any sense because I wasn't like changing the world like quad tree or anything like that. So just every time I check for collisions in the boulders code, the chat would turn nil and break everything. So I was like, what the frick is going on here? I prefer abstract over concrete. I mean, not really. It's an easy shortcut to get box-like physics using grid-based Sokoban physics. Yeah. Well, actually, I use something called a quad tree. Boo-Q. Boo-Q. Saw backrooms yesterday, mid AF. Hey, Tire Beaver, what's up? How do the clients communicate with each other? So there's a server. There's an authoritative server that I'm running. And then the clients connect to the server with a WebSocket. Hello, Omni Spencer. Yeah, there's some weird physics going on here. I don't know why pushing into this corner everything breaks. Yeah, that's so weird. As I'm very quickly learning, like, games are just, like, there's so much crap that can go wrong. I almost want to make that shooter game I was talking about instead. I'm like so close to just like taking a break from this project to make that shooter game I was thinking of. I thought of a cool new gun idea too, called like the laser beam. Do it shooter game. Some small games. Like my collision detection code works for the most part. I just don't know how nil values are getting into the quad tree. It's very strange. Especially when they collide with whatever the heck is right here. There's something here, like the player collides with it, but I don't know what it is. It's really weird. I have no idea what it is. And it's only right there. Like if this player collides with it, I see exceptions in the code. Who's putting nil values in the quad tree? I don't know. Somebody is. Yo, hey Bazzy. I love the lasers. Less travel time than snipers. Yeah. Well, I was kind of thinking like if the player's got like a gun that was just kind of like a ray of light or whatever. Like the idea I had was like it's just like a ray of light and it kills all the zombies that like it touches, but it fades away, like it goes away. So you'd actually have to just keep clicking, but because it's so potent, you can kind of just like very quickly clear a room with it. It's kind of more like a late stage gun, but I always put nil and stuff, especially quad trees. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's odd to me. All the entities have I think all the entities have like coordinates and stuff. I should probably update the quad tree library to protect against nil values. Like if a value is nil, uh it should do something like I don't know. Just use 0 instead. Oh wait, this is something in the resolve multi-collision code, which is right here. 63. Yep, I could see this. Whatever the target is. Oh, maybe it's a mass. Not every object has a mass. Oh, yeah, mass is new. I still don't know what that object is, but going or learning a lot. Well, I don't know if I'm necessarily learning. I feel like I'm learning more about game design than like game programming. Yeah, my GitHub is just the same as everything. Janet A. Carr. Although I've been trying to move away from GitHub lately towards Codeberg. Hi, Judy. Use GitHub as a store for repos. I don't think it matters. I think it matters because I just don't like Microsoft on principle. Using GitHub for serious work with CI, then moving off makes sense. Yeah, like I've wanted to create like build scripts and stuff CI for like my libraries. The libraries I maintain on Clojars. Put my random ass projects on there for the future. Game dev's so hard I give up 3 times in the past few years. Yeah, it's super hard. It's super engaging though. It's like when I like wrote code when I was younger and it was like new and challenging and really fun. Like I can spend like hours just working on like game programming. Like the time just passes so fast. It's kind of crazy. Let's see here. Yeah. Kind of want to make a cup of coffee. A cup of coffee. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'll be right back. Yo, I'm back. Drinking at room temperature because it just took too long to make otherwise. Hello, libraries, do I maintain? Trying to get into open source for a long time. I make compilers and stuff using Rust. Thank you, Nora. Yeah, I mean, you can see some of my libraries on GitHub, I guess. And if you search, like, my name on Clojars, you can probably find all the libraries I actually have. Not very many. Just a little bit of open source. Back when, you know, people did open source. Another day, another closure. Yeah. Closures closing over closures. How about that? Closures closing over closures. Oh, goodness, I need this coffee. I'm feeling sleepy. Sounds naughty. Nah. Projects restricted to the JVM? Not necessarily. I've written closure script games without that don't run on the JVM. Kind of interesting that the player doesn't collide when it's like pushed into the player. You kind of look like Margot Robbie. Do I get that a lot? You know, some people have said that on Instagram recently. I saw a couple comments like that. I'm like, that's a huge compliment. Like, I don't know. I don't think I look like Margot Robbie, but Margot Robbie is like gorge, right? So look like nice programmer friend. Thank you, Tangent. Back to month 3 and year 3 fixing bugs again. Equally gorgeous in different leagues. I'm not sure if I should be flattered or insulted by that, Omni. Oh no, I've lost control. Here we go. The boulder back over here. I feel like the player should move when it gets hit by the boulder. Like the player should be moving with the boulder when it gets hit by the boulder. That's technically it's colliding. You ain't an actress. That's fair. That is fair. Yeah. I don't want to fix my own projects either, just waiting for the perfect editor. Oh, yeah. Oh, stupid boulder. I don't have any patience for it. Oh, sorry, I was out. Did I talk about the libraries which you maintain? Yeah, sort of. I don't really maintain that many libraries. Sometimes I'll fork a library and then I'll like add to it. Like I've repeatedly found like libraries that were just had like bit rot. So I'll just fork them and fix them and then deploy them to flow jars. But these are most of the open source libraries that I actually care about. Um yeah, some of them I've basically created for various reasons. Sometimes I forget why I forked different things. A lot more JVM libraries are in Maven repo. Never heard of Clojars before. Yeah, well, it's just where Clojure dependencies live, really. I mean, you can get Clojure dependencies from Maven too. Maven, like Clojure itself, the actual Clojure like jar file, that's actually hosted on Maven, not Clojars. Clo.jars. I think one of my favorite libraries is Masala. It's a library that has like macros for teaching currying. Yeah, not many libraries. Some, some code is open, some open source code. Hmm. What's currying? Currying is like, how do I explain currying in mathematics? It's like basically this idea that every function is actually composed of like other functions, kind of. Like you have a function that takes, maybe it's easier if I just like type this out, but if you have like, basically, if you have a function that takes xyz, right? This function is equivalent to uh, g of x. How does it go again? G of x times h of y times I of z. It's not quite correct. But basically, g of x will return a function. Actually, it should probably go more like this. So yeah, a three parameter function, for example, like you break down multi-argument stuff. Um, we have like g of x, which returns a function that takes y, which returns a function that takes z, and then like doing the z function will get you the result. I can't seem to explain it today for some reason. It's a pleasure to see you by YouTube now. Have a great stream. Oh, thanks. Yeah, George. George Romero. It's funny. Currying often done in Clojure? No, currying, actually Clojure doesn't even support currying. That's why I wrote a library for it. Scala actually supports currying out of the box. Although it's kind of confusing to a lot of people. What libraries do I use to make my own game? Well, I use Pixie.js for rendering, but pretty much everything else I coded. Like I created a quad tree library for fast collision detection. I have like this whole like framework that I've been trying to figure out how to put into a tool so I can just generate games easier. Yeah, threading macros are definitely preferred, Red Knife. I usually see you on Twitch, but now I see you more on YouTube. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been streaming to YouTube like multi-streaming quite a bit. Basically, my YouTube content consists of shorts, like that are clips of a stream and stream VODs, basically. Oh, God, I'm tired. So upset. I was like having such a nice, deep, lofty sleep. Like I was in it, and I was rudely awoken by my body being like, "Hey, bruh, we gotta use the bathroom." Reading Stump window manager documentation on the side. You know, I don't know which one it is. I think it's Stump window manager that the MNT Pocket Reform ships with. Gotta go have a great stream. Thanks, Mr. Swats. Bodies are the worst. I know. Such bullshit. I just want to sleep some more. But I got stuff to do all the time. Oh, can't breathe through my nose now. Isn't it XFCE? I didn't think it was XFCE. You probably heard me talk about XFCE because that's what I'm gonna put on it as soon as I get it. Because I love XFCE. I've used XFCE for years. This was comfortable a minute ago and now it's not. What's the MNT situation? I got a mail hinting that my Hubble watch might arrive in some weeks, though the race is on. Yeah, the first production units of the MNT Reform Next will be shipping soon. I don't think they're only going to ship 90 units as like the first batch. But I doubt that I'll be part of the first batch. MNT Reform. Hopefully this computer lasts for a long time because chances are I don't know if I'll get anything from M&T. Like, I mean, I will probably buy stuff from M&T, but it just might take an eternity to ship. I wonder how much business they get just from me like blabbing about it on stream so often. I mean, at this point, this should just be a channel sponsor. Yeah. Rushing to buy M&T computers with a 2-year wait. Uh, well, I mean, some of the stuff, yeah, some of the stuff on their website has like a lead time of like 8 or 9 months now. So yeah, I could definitely see why. Ugh. But it's cool though. It's cool stuff. For some reason, I really want a pocket reform. I don't know why. I just can't stop myself, you know? But a pocket reform is expensive. It's basically the same cost as the reform next. It's like I could pay my editor for a month, or I could buy a pocket reform. And right now I choose editor. You want it because 2 years wait is not enough. Ooh, boxing computer, tiny computer. Yes, exactly. Buy pocket reform, record one review. Well, I could buy an older model of the pocket reform from Crowd Supply, but I don't want an older model, I don't think. Hi, nice to meet you. Completely understand how hard it is to develop a game where you work full time and have kids. Agree. I don't have kids, but thank you for the empathy, King Bart. But she is all of our mom. That's yeah, I guess as long as I have MILF vibes, I'm okay with that statement. Jeez. My computer, why does my stream feel sluggish? I feel like frames are dropping. As long as what? Oh, nothing. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I didn't hear important part of her statement. As long as Kai isn't included, all of us, I guess. That's true. Yep. Like every fetish turns into a trend these days. Yeah, I saw this girl on Instagram yesterday, and she like 3D printed this cool thing that I liked, and then I went to her profile and it's all like latex, like it was like all latex stuff, and I'm like, ah, okay. Yep, that's cool. So obviously I followed her for the 3D printing content. Let the girl like what she likes. I know, like, we just gotta let people like what they like. Like, fuck. Sure. What's her account asking for a friend? I think it was like Lilith LTX or something. Hey, Kim. GIV? What's GIV? TikTok? No, it was Instagram. Hi, Kim. Only he had some hint that she was a kingster. Me? No. I'm just like 3D printing stuff. Kai has a 3D printer, and I've never really done 3D printing, so I'm pretty excited to use it. We're doing Maker Girl Summer. Like, we're gonna make a lot of stuff this summer. I mean, people call female streamers their mom. It's totally fine, just surprising. Maybe they use latex. I didn't think about that, Judy. Prints deformed after waiting 4 hours? Boo. I'm sorry to hear that. It really sucks when the print deforms. I think it would be really cool to get one of those printers that are like, just like take up the whole room. You can print some really cool stuff with like the really big printers. It's winter here. Okay, I'm also Maker Girl season. That's cool. And down the land down under. Are you from Australia? Finally got a sewing machine. I'm going ballistic. Oh, that's so cool. Honestly, I've kind of wanted to learn how to use a sewing machine because I kind of always wanted to like make my own clothing. Shout out to all the roos and emus. Shout out indeed, Ani from YouTube. That was something I've heard. Okay, yeah, it was bad. I'm sorry, I'm really bad with the accents. I don't usually, except my own Canadian accent, of course. Yeah, I'll just be quiet in the future. I just won't say accent stuff. No. Or they like LGT or something? Yeah. Yeah, Judy. Yeah. It's IDK. IDK. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I want to be horny on main, but I'm like also kind of too scared so I just never do. Like if I wore like PVC leggings, I think that would turn like a lot of heads. You were very cute, by the way. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I try sometimes. Although most of this week I've kind of looked like a pile of trash. Like fucking god, what did I just walk into? Horny respectfully. You just walked into the Thunderdome. Hmm. I'm just trying to be me on the internet, and this is who I am. So, like, why hide it? You know. But a lot of people in the software industry are like prudes. They get really upset about anything like hot. Always be yourself. Unless you can be Batman, then be Batman. That's because Batman is rich. I love that old meme. Like like money is the best superpower. Everyone is sensitive these days. I guess so. Yeah, I just don't want like someone to like freak out over like hiring me or something because I like wearing shiny clothing. And the glasses make me look even more gorgeous. Thank you. Unless me, of course. I'm very normal. Yes, normal people definitely assert that they're normal. We coughed together in unison. Maybe it's like subconscious, like mirror brain cells or something. Uh. What do I think of general purpose engines? I don't know. I don't really use them, so I don't really have an opinion. The anti Janet coughing when I cough from the land down under. And I live in Canada, so it's like the land up above. Jackie is pretty normal. Let me see. Oops. But I keep hearing my own voice from the YouTube stream. Hang on. Honestly, Jackie is a national treasure and she needs to be protected at all costs. I'm just gonna say it. That's the truth. You know? Somebody can clip that and send it to Jackie. Polish treasure. Is she from Poland? Suppose I could just go ask her. Just drop into her chat and be like, "Sup, girl? Oh, Florida. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, Florida. JK. Can't you tell she's a Florida woman? No, I cannot. Not even a little. I have a question. Will you date a guy who's leaning towards the right political spectrum? Mm, depends on how you define right. What's happening? Hello. I don't know how to say your name. Thoughts about the Unison programming language? I've never heard of it. I'm kind of curious now, though. Hey, Darius. New approach to distributed programming. Oh, yeah. Didn't this used to be called something else? It wasn't called Unison, was it? Originally, it was called something else. Oh, dating. Not have guessed from the thumbnail. No, somebody just asked about dating. Unison Computing now is a consulting group. The feeling when your programming language needs to make money. I mean, it reminds me of whatever this pipe character is. Elixir, maybe? Let's not talk about politics. How about that? But wrong predictions often lead to collisions. Well, I mean, the problem that's happening right now is that we kind of get these like very quick in between microframes where the thing kind of. Well, no, we don't actually, because the motion is actually pretty smooth on the other player's screen, right? So I'm pretty sure it's just like server reconciliation going like bonkers. Sorry, my bad. I was having a grumpy morning. That's okay. Yeah, I don't know. I might have to like print out some stuff to see what the reconciliation is freaking out about. Question because Canada looks pretty fucked up. It's fine. It's just a little expensive, that's all. Every place has its problems for sure. Hello, velvet goat cheese. Hmm. We do reconcile a lot. Maybe we just need error tolerances. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically what's happening actually. Because we only seem to reconcile with the server when we like change direction very aggressively. You can kind of see it in that hitching. And I can see it like the reconciling counter ticking up. But as soon as I start colliding with the boulder, that's when reconciling goes bonkers. So yeah. What's the goal of the game you're making? I'm new to watching your stream, so I don't know. Yeah, so originally it was supposed to be like co-op survival game, but at this point I don't know because I haven't really thought through like the loop, the core game loop. And I've been very excited about this other game idea that I've been so far resisting resisting doing. Suggestive prescription, but have fun, huh? Yeah. Yeah, we're reconciling like occasionally, but when we collide with the boulder, it goes nuts. That's why the boulder and the player is kind of jittering around like that. Hmm. Co-op jitters. We should get back to our culture. There's no other way. I love you guys. I don't even know what to say to that. Thank you. Trying to think. What? What am I like? So here's where we do the prediction. Well, no, technically. I guess the prediction is here. This is where I just set the entities. Prediction is down here. Hmm. The only dating I care about is cast date. Hmm. Why? Okay, so we're getting state information from the game. Probably because how will Canada look in 10 years? I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. This 'cause, like if basically the rest of the world lives like in the past relative to the players like client side predictions. So unless I do something like add client side prediction for the boulder too, not entirely sure. Look like India. All right. I have Indian friends, like some of my closest friends are immigrants, so I'm just gonna ban you, King. What's up, Janet? I'm new here. Your coding live got me acting like I understand everything while secretly fighting for my life. Honestly, that's basically what I'm doing right now. I'm like basically fighting for my life. I'm like, why is the reconciliation broken here? Pretty different climates. Well, I wasn't like gonna let this person bait me into like a policy debate. And then of course, yeah, the like I did ban Nightshade Dude a couple days ago. Felt so good. Why? What's wrong with Nightshade Dude? Political agitator. Well, it's just like it's kind of weird that he would ask if I would date a right-leaning guy. I'm like, I very much doubt a conservative would want to date a girl like me, if you know what I mean. I'm a special girl, okay? Although honestly, I've been approached by a lot of conservative men before, and they knew. So they knew I was special. So it's weird. And then they like actively try to make my life miserable. But yeah. Um I don't know. It's actually really weird because the truth is that immigration is like cratered in Canada. Rents in Toronto are plummeting year over year. I'm seeing studio prices that I haven't seen since before the pandemic, right? Like they've massively curtailed that stuff anyway, so I don't even know why this guy was like whining about it in here. Lesai. Yeah, exactly. Lesai. It was like, I'm a conservative. And then they proceed to say something blatantly racist. I'm like, bro, come on. Like, fucking hell. People lurking in this channel, but I never followed until now. Oh, well, welcome. Welcome to Welcome to the relationship, buddy. I always think of that quote from Futurama when Fry has that girlfriend and she has like a bunch of boyfriends. And Fry ends up in this weird polyamorous relationship. Anyways. Yeah. Oh well. Whatever, tangent. I don't really care. I just will not allow that kind of stuff in my chat room. Welcome to the chat room, Cynical Sorceress. Actually, me and my girlfriend created a guild in World of Warcraft called Dollcore. Dollcore. Doll. I realized that my accent has me pronouncing like O's like you sometimes. So, yo, T2, what's up? Sorry, I was on my other PC. That's okay, Judy. Hey, Ithrak. Good morning. I might finally give Closure a spin. Codecrafters project can be done with Closure, so I might get tempted. Dude, you should. Closure is super fun, especially if you have a Lisp background. I think you do, don't you, Ithrak? Don't you do CL, Common Lisp? If I remember correctly. Amazing T2 desktop Linux process was up. Oh, T2 Linux is in the chat room. I was gonna say, is that Dollcore or Dowel Dowelcore? See, I thought I sounded like I said the word dull, but I did say doll. Doll core. Because all the like guilds on the server have something core as their name. So we're just like, fine, doll core. There. Dual core. Dual core like Intel CPUs from the 2000s. Intel Core Duo. So checking notes, doll, shiny clothing. Mm-hmm. Yes. It's true. Guilty as charged. Yeah, power people. I just don't really want to give it a lot of air because it's not really relevant. Hello, else. Some of these YouTube names I just can't pronounce. I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna call you Joga. Joga. Yo, Nexlin. Thanks for the tier one sub. You like closure? How did you find the channel? Some lentil metal dalcore. I can't eat lentils because they're legumes, and I'm allergic to legumes. Recommended. Okay, we like that. This is the top tier recommended channel. Wait, did we give T2 a shout out? Yes. Okay. Legumes. Yes, exactly. LE space gooms. Please remind me a package manager for closure. Which one to use? I there's no package manager. So basically there's like deps.eden. There's also Lineagen. Lineagen's probably the easiest thing if you're getting started with closure. But there's like deps.eden, like basically the closure CLI will pull dependencies for you from Clojars or Maven. Lineagen is a lot more user friendly though, because you can be like line new app name, and then it does it for you, kind of dealio. Or if you're a degen like me, you can use the closure command line. You have your deps.eden and stuff. Pretty smart for a girl. That's like just a little sexist, so maybe let's not talk like that in the YouTube chat. Girls can be smart. Plenty of women are smart on this planet. Oh, YouTube chat. I know you from Twitter too. I occasionally use Twitter. I don't really use Twitter anymore. I don't enjoy it that much. It used to be good, and now it's just like kind of just like a propaganda machine for things I don't want to see ever. Isn't it more like maximum sexist? I don't know. The YouTube moderators got them, so. And by YouTube moderators, I mean Nora. Is blueberries legumes? No. Legumes are a group of the fuck. What is a legume, anyways? Legume plants in the fuck Fabaceae. Legumes are plants in the pea family Fabaceae. Fabaceae. So basically, like beans, peas, lentils, peanuts, like a bunch of stuff. Yeah. A Fabio family. Oh, and soy. Soy is also a legume. Which really sucks. I actually love beans. I really love beans. It's very upsetting that I can't eat them anymore. We used to make black bean burgers in the past. Then I would need my inhaler, but I didn't really think anything of it. Peas nor nuts. That annoys my 10-year-old to no end. Yeah, it's peanuts are legumes, basically, right? I mean, they are, not basically, they are legumes. Steak and eggs and avocado and salt American diet. Well, I will admit to being a steak and eggs enjoyer, but often my girlfriend cooks like avocado toast for me, and she'll put like a sunny side egg up on the avocado toast. It's very good breakfast. Blessed legumes. No, cursed legumes, Erica. We don't like legumes here. This is a legume free zone. I do like, yeah, I like avocado a lot. I wasn't really into avocado and now I'm like very into it. I feel like I'm like on the avocado toast trend like 10 years too late. Perfect amount of fat and protein and fiber. Avocados are very high in fiber. Like a 100-gram serving is 9 grams of fiber. Avocado and salmon, nice combo. Yeah. So we went out for sushi on like I think it was Monday, and we both got like sushi. We got salmon sushi with avocado in it. And we also got unagi, like eel, barbecue eel with avocado in it. That was really good. No disrespect at all. It's a mystery, honestly. Avocado with salt, pepper, lemon juice equals cheap breakfast. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Back when avocados were cheap. I mean, you could still get a bag of avocados for like, it depends. When they're on sale, it's like $4 for a bag. Mm. Or avocados for $1. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know exactly what you mean. Blessed special girls. Mm. Oh, rock. Oh, boulder physics. What am I going to do with you, boulder? Boulder physics. Boulder physics. Nice. Yeah, we just need our boulder physics needs to be bolder. That's all. Wait, I know how I can test it. I can't believe I didn't think of this. Basically, I can just hold. Yeah, there we go. I can use this bug. Do players have mass? Yes, they do. Players do have mass. Yeah. Let me go increase the boulders coefficient or whatever. Mm. Bob Martin series functional design in the back there. Yes, it is. Which JVM version do I use? Whichever one. I'm sure. Let me check actually. Java version. Yeah, it's just OpenJDK. Nice. I don't know that one. Any reason not to be on 26? Not really. Actually, the only thing you'd really want is to be on 21 or higher. Because I think 21 they introduced like virtual threads or something. So it actually makes Clojure, like Clojure Core Async will use virtual threads if they're available. Um, instead of operating system threads. So green threads. Yeah, actually I don't know why they like did that because I think operating system threads make a lot more sense. Can Clojure use Grail VM? It can, but there's a lot of stuff that uses reflection. If you know anything about the Grail VM, is that reflection is like bad news, right? Guess I just installed Clojure on my Linux box. Ooh, fun. Yeah, I tried to use Grail VM with Clojure. It's a lot more difficult than it looks. Like, it's pretty easy for a simple program like Hello World or whatever. But if you want to have like a web server, right? Like there are rumors that um people can get like Netty working with Grail VM, but like with a lot of caveats and a lot of like reflection stuff. However, Babishka is a Grail VM like implemented Clojure interpreter. So if you want like really fast Clojure, you can just use like Babishka. Have I used Kotlin or Scala? Sorry if it's asked, I just joined. I used to use Scala a long time ago, like before I ever wrote Clojure. I haven't in a while. You might actually be a great Clojure advocate. I try. I've been labeled a derogatively labeled a Clojure influencer before, so do I like Lisp in general or is it Clojure or bust type of situation? I think I like certain Lisps. Certain other Lisps I find are um like very verbose, like weirdly verbose. So it's kind of the Clojure like languages that I seem to enjoy the most. Hey Ivan. Needs a Clojure influencer. Oh, I see. Whew, it's a lot of rapid fire questions here. I've been known to partake in other lisps. Every time I say like lisp, Perl, lisps, I feel like I make a single like cat sound. You know, you like talk to a cat and you're like, pss, 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 pss. But when I say lisps, there's like there's like one. It's like, pss. You know what I mean? What about my lisp? Yes, I guess I'm like Clojure advocate, but I'm mostly like an advocate for myself. I could probably be like a developer relations person, I think, at this point. DevRel, developer relations. Like how many nas are in banana? Banana? Banana. Banana. Dev Red Hat Enterprise Linux. Hey Bedro, welcome back. Aw, sorry, Judy. It's okay. It's okay. I appreciated the joke. Oh, you didn't have to delete your own message. Hides in shame. Wow, it's almost noon. I've just been flapping my gums like cray. Do you think I would catch a Twitch ban if I wore shiny clothing on stream? I don't know what people get banned for on Twitch anymore, honestly. Get banned for anything? Okay. Good to know. No, Judy, come back. Unlikely. Not opaque shiny. Okay. Doubt it, but who knows? Not that I'm watching with a clock, but I finished work in 18 minutes. Oh, that's exciting. Do you have any weekend plans, Cynical Sorceress? Hi, Kai. Hi. Oh my gosh. You know when someone got banned for farting on stream, but different kind of farting? Oh, okay. New study. I am 43 and it's time to graduate from VBA macros and Excel. Oh no, what are you going to graduate to? Wear a green outfit, then green the code onto it as an excuse to stream full full screen in dev category. That's kind of funny. That's like really stupid funny. Red knife. Oh, Philite. Thanks for the 5 gift subs. Literally anything at this point. I see. 5 gift subs. Will this trigger a hype train? Do we even know what triggers a hype train? But yo, thanks again. Editors are expensive, so every little bit helps for sure. Ugh. Oh my god. You know, I just realized that over like the entire lifetime of streaming, I've somehow accumulated 39,000 bits. We're actually over halfway to 65,536 bits. Every time I see that number, it reminds me of that scene in *Halt and Catch Fire* where Joe is like, how many addresses do we have to do? And Gordon looks at him, he's like, 65,535 more to go. Nailed it. Got him. 2 to the power of 16. Oh my god, seeing Kai's here? Oh my god. Hi, darling. Oh my god, honey. Stop. Oh. Hello? Yes? That was just the pharmacy calling. I was gonna say leave pace. Yes. Yes, exactly. I was telling chat about watching Foundation with a leave pace. Not Marvin, no. Just the pharmacy. Being like, we got drugs for you. What was I doing? I was like, wasn't I testing something out? Oh, right. Yeah, I was gonna try and test to see if the movement stuff works. I love Lee Pace. We all love Lee Pace. Especially in Foundation. Sorry, I'm just rebuilding the thing. Because I don't know if there was a stale build. Okay, left. Right. No, we should not be able to move this boulder. The information that Claude gave me was totally wrong. Claude is a liar. Yawn. Yeah. I'm sleepy. I don't even know what I'm gonna have for lunch today. I don't. I could make a pizza, I guess. I have one last pizza crust in the fridge. And I have all the leftover toppings for it. These was my favorite show for a while. Also, hi. Yeah, ghosts are spooky. Ground turkey. I still have lots of ground turkey to get through. That's true. Yep. Although I've had pizza for like the past 2 days. This is probably the last day to use the ground turkey though. So I'm very interested in using it. Seriously, I can still move this boulder? Does this shit even work? What the fuck? Ground turkey on pizza. Yeah. Usually I do like a little bit of fresh basil inside a pizza, like stuffed in the crust maybe. Are we still stuck, Starge? Not really. I just moved on to something else, so. I can't believe there was no hype train from those gift subs. How does the hype train even work? I don't like gift subs don't trigger it. But sometimes like a random prime will trigger it. I am starting to get a little hungies though. Oh, okay, that might do it. Yo, Footlong. Thanks for the 20 gift subs. That's huge. Oh my gosh. Look at that. That's what happens when the market is optimistic. Footlong buys subs. Footlong icicle. Footlong sub from Subway. Wow, look at all the heart emotes. Okay. Hype train? No hype train. But thanks again. Thank you. Really, Footlong. It's like means a lot. Okay, is it bits that triggers it? Cause like thank you for the 100 bits, MB Surfer. There we go. There we go. Now we get a hype train. Hype level 5. We just like jump right to level 5 here. Bullish. This is some bullish. What is this? What is this? Mass coefficient stuff. 420. Yo, thanks for the 420 bits. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what's gonna pay for the editor. You know what I'm saying? This is important. This is the important work right here, you guys. But thanks again. Thank you for all the support, because you also tipped earlier this month, so. And thank you, optimistic investors in the market that allow Footlong to make lots of money. And maybe buy girlfriend dinner. Yeah, exactly. Girlfriend dinner. Sushi. My super cute girlfriend. Make her girlfriend. Buy girlfriend a Footlong in his honor. Footlong sub. That's actually pretty funny. Left. Okay, let's see. Are we moving the thing? It still moves. This is some bullshit. Right. I don't even know if this works. Ooh, 3 minutes left to get to Hype Train level 6. Wait, is it at level 6 now? Oh no, wait. We're approaching level 5. 90% of the way. Someone, do you want the dopamine of number go up? Because you can absolutely pay for the dopamine of number go up. What lore am I getting into now? I don't know. I don't know. Footlong, Subway, Sub. Actually, I always preferred Quiznos over Subway. Quiznos is super good. There. Doesn't move. True. True facts. Nice. Okay. It works. Look at this. We're moving the boulder together. Although it looks like super broken. Oh, that's actually super cool. Although the entity interpolation is not happy. Yeah, now this player's broken. There we go. Those footlong Quiznos meatballs were like 1.5 Big Macs of calorie damage. Yeah, but they were so good. I used to get like the Baja chicken sub or something from Quiznos. Stream lagging or just me? I don't know, I feel like the stream has been weirdly laggy sometimes. Okay, so it works. This is the mechanic, right? Ow. Ow. My lip. This is the mechanic. Like, we got multiple people pushing the boulder. Or we did have multiple people pushing the boulder. So basically I have to use like a bug where if I like bring up the context menu, accidentally bring up the context menu and holding a thing, it'll keep sending that event to the server. And then this player steps away and the boulder stops moving. It's like additive. Oh my god, you guys. It works. The mechanic works. That means we could get like for the bit like I could like we could go up to like 4 players, right? And we're like pushing on the boulder together. We move the boulder into place. Woo! All right, hype train over. I got distracted instead of hyping the hype train, so it's okay though. I guess pretty okay. Big calorie damage. So good. Such delicious calorie damage. I'm getting hungry. I'm very hungry. I'm not sure I want to cook a pizza on stream though. While I'm streaming. It won't take very long. Like it'll just take a few minutes. Maybe I should skip lunch instead. So the mechanic kind of works. It's just not very pretty to look at. That's all. Best possible hype train emote hit. They ate? That's pretty cool. Hang on, I want to gigantify it. It's a great emote. Hmm. See, now that's making me hungry. Collaborative boulder pushing game. Well, it's like supposed to be like a co-op adventure game. Like, you know, maybe it's like a log that you have to push into the water and it creates a bridge or something. But the log is like a really big tree and it's heavy. So you need a lot of people to do it. Bone, chicken tasty. Yo, thanks for following Artyom. Artyom? Gotta go meeting spy. Okay, Kai. Bye, honey. I ate the bones. I could just have sardines for lunch, I guess. Classic. Classic Janetta. Eating sardines for lunch. Actually, we went to, the night we went to Italy, I was still hungry after dinner, so I bought a little focaccia. I told you guys this, didn't I? I bought a little focaccia and some sardines, and I put the sardines on the focaccia and ate it. Sardines sound delicious. Yeah. I've got a bunch of canned sardines in the cupboard right now. Push, push. E-tally. Yeah, well, it's actually spelled like eat ali. Instead of I tally, it's like eat. Italy versus I tally. Co-op Sokoban? I don't know. I don't know what I don't know what Sokoban is. So the log, a log the size of a boulder. Thank you, Nora. What alien language you wrote in? Have you been here before, Escape Peter Pan? This is Closure. Closure script. Eat tally. Every time I say eat, I'm getting hungry. Cool. Well, I mean, if we can move stuff together, that's like one thing down, right? That's a mechanic. In case you forgot, it's Friday. I did not forget. What's special about Friday, other than the fact that I typically stream all day Friday? Usually I have food that's like in the ready to go, ready to microwave. I guess I could do like meatballs and like rice, I guess. I've got like IKEA meatballs and some microwavable rice I could do. Oh yeah, it's fuck off Friday. I forgot about that. Sorry, F off Friday. Try not to be a brand risk. Honestly, I don't know. I think brand risk is like too much already. Too much fascination with shiny clothing. Continue programming my game? Okay. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for coming, Aladdin. I stream every morning if you want some more companion or co-working or whatever. Friday, end of the week holiday for 2 days. Oh. Oh. Thank you, whatever kind person gave me a gift sub. It may have been Philite or Footlong Icicle. Both staple community members, incredible members in this community, supporting the channel. And we really like channel support because editors are really expensive. Simple as that. Hell yeah. Yes, handshake. Judy is an incredible dev. Agree. Footlong incredible man. Agree. Also Philite. And anybody else that wants to donate or buy gift subs. Now is the time. This is basically my last stream for the the month of May. Well, I might stream tomorrow because, like, I don't know. I don't really have much going on tomorrow, so maybe I will stream tomorrow. Whoa. Humble Tales. I see you got inspired from your gift sub. Thank you. For the 10 gift subs. 10 full gift subs. Gifted to the community. Bestowed upon the community. For fun. Whoa, that's weird. You guys see that? There's like a... Are you still hiding in shame? Nah, she here. I think. But thanks again, everybody. Seriously. It helps, like, a lot. And if you are hung up about giving Daddy Bezos money, there's also a tip jar. If I could spell tip. If I'm not saying you have to, like, it's just a generous thing. Like, it's totally cool. Like, don't freak out. Or whatever. Actually, I'm pretty close to the monetization threshold on YouTube. So then I can make the YouTube stream miserable with advertising. JK. Maybe. Amazon CFO wife. Really? Is that a real thing? Really? No way. That's crazy. Soul, I had no idea. Found YouTube found you through YouTube Shorts, so something's working. Oh, good. Yeah, actually more and more people are saying they're finding me through content on other platforms. So like what I've been doing I think is working, which is awesome because that means all the money I've been paying my editor is not a waste. It's like actually doing the thing, you know? Content go burr, basically. Content go burr. Stream go burr. Content go burr. For some reason, my brain is like, if he was the CFO, he'd be like, looking for a man in finance. 6'5", wife stealed. Wife stolen. Easy. Hey, Kyle. You look lovely today. How are you? I am good. How are you? I think I look okay today. I washed my hair for like the first time. I've been like not washing my hair because I think it looks better when it's not washed. Hard work of finding the wife. Bezos just brought the yacht. Oh my gosh. Those super de-duper rich people. We'll never understand them. Never understand them. Puzzle game with a push-only constraint. Oh, okay. No way. You're Kyle? Prove it. You ever see that clip? Like, I'm Kyle? No way. I'm Kyle. If you're Kyle, prove it. He like takes out the monster and he like stabs it with the knife and like shotguns the monster. No Ko-Fi? Unfortunately, no. No Ko-Fi. Why did this stop working? I broke it, apparently. But I'm Kyle, and I'm good. I'm going to work on adding GIFs to my Steam page. After that, I can send it over for Steam review. Ooh, nice. Hey, Dexter. Hey, Dexter. Ooh, first time. I am getting hungry, though, chat. It's a situation, okay? Well, I don't know why the mechanic suddenly broke, because it was working. I do feel cute today, though. Oh, games are so hard. I should have just made it like a shooting game, you know? Pew 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 type thing. You look good. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I wasn't sure. I just wanted to double check. You know you're allowed to eat something, right? I do know this. I just don't know what. That's the problem. I think the easiest thing I can make is like meatballs and rice. I'm resisting the temptation to order food. Great, just want to make sure. I've been doing pretty good not ordering food this week. Yesterday, the day before that, this morning, I almost went and got a breakfast sandwich, but then I was like, oh, I'm really late. I probably shouldn't. So I've been doing really good with not ordering food. Ordering food is like bad. Bad for the wallet. Sardines are good, but the problem with sardines is that I have to debone hot girl shit. Yeah, I see it. I just want to do hot girl stuff. I wish I didn't have to do client work and I could just do hot girl stuff all the time. Like how are girls hot for a living? How does that work? Somebody knows, like enlighten me. Yeah, the problem with sardines is that I don't like the sardines having like their spine inside them. I mean, OF, yeah. Fuck. Um yeah, I got to pull the spine out of the sardines. I have to. I mean, I can eat them with the spine, but the texture is not the same. It's not the texture that I prefer. Must be as shallow as possible. Well, I don't know if I'm shallow, but I'm definitely like, mm, maybe a tiny bit obsessed with my appearance. A little tiny bit sometimes. Hey, Louis, Louis Rodriguez. Am I saying that right? On YouTube? I am pretty good. We're having a good stream today. Sort of. I'm getting some stuff done. Not really, but uh yeah. What to eat though? So if I have sardines, I have to debone them first. Which doesn't take very long, it's just messy. Because you take the sardine, You like poke holes in the very top of it, and then it splits in half, and then you can just lift the spine out with the fork. I remember living off of ramen. I wish I could eat like instant noodles. I love instant noodles, but usually they contain like hydrolyzed soy protein or whatever. Basically, straight up Janet poison. So I just can't. I just cannot do instant noodles again anymore. Hmm. Janet poison. Do I like black caviar? I've never had caviar actually. Having trouble deciding which language to focus on. I'm a PHP developer and I don't really like it. And I'm torn between Go, Java, and C. I guess it depends on your goal, Louis. Louis? Okay, rich guy. Your caviar. I think I would definitely try caviar. Gotta get that little ivory spoon though, or whatever it is. Hell yeah, closure. Yeah, welcome, Jacob, David Cunningham. Welcome to the stream. BRB food. Oh, I want to be RB and get food. Go eat something. Go eat, girl. Back-end developer? Like you want a job, Louis? You want a job? I would say probably maybe Go. I don't know what's the like state of the art right now. I don't even know. You want a job? Like, do people still get Go jobs? I feel like Java jobs are gonna be like around forever. If you want to work for like a large enterprise or whatever. Next.js, product engineer is the future. Maybe, yeah. I mean, enterprises still use like Java and C Sharp, so I have a job with Laravel, but I don't like PHP in Laravel. Hmm. Yeah, that's tricky. I mean, honestly, I would say just play around with each of them, Louis, and whichever one you like the best, pick that, and then just try to get a job with it, I guess. Some enterprises still use RPG or COBOL. Yeah, COBOL, huge in banking. Small teams, the LM subscriptions will rule the world. Perhaps. Perhaps. We don't know. If we could predict the future, we would all be very wealthy. What's wrong with Google? Google is moving to AI search only. And also, it's, yeah, the performance has been suffering for a while now, but they're moving to AI results only, which is kind of a weird thing to do. Because they should really only do that for informational queries, right? I feel like it makes sense to do that for informational queries. If you know anything about SEO, there's like different types of queries. Like there's like informational, commercial investigation, purchasing, things like that, right? Like I think AI summary answers make sense for informational queries. They were already kind of doing that anyways for a long time. But to just go flat out all AI search is like insane, right? Like Google is not, I don't know, they're like positioning themselves as like the market maker now, right? I've heard things about this Kagi. Is it Kagai? Kagi? It's kind of an interesting idea. A paid search engine. Wait, Soul, I need you to help me since you pay for it. Can you Google me? That's my vanity right there. DuckDuckGo. I like DuckDuckGo. DuckDuckGo's been around for a long time. Good old DuckDuckGo. Hmm. Instagram, Twitch, janetacar.com on Kagi. Okay, cool. Actually, same for DuckDuckGo. Actually, yeah, those are like the exact same results on DuckDuckGo. What if Kagi is just reselling DuckDuckGo search? Hasta la vista, Google, googly moogly. Kagi has its own index. Google does, DuckDuckGo does not. Wouldn't it? Wouldn't DuckDuckGo have to have its own index though? Since that's how search works. I see your throat is better now, less coughing. Yeah, I don't know why I was coughing so much before. I think because I have been smoking on the weekend. DuckDuckGo uses Bing in the back end. No, no way it doesn't. Because DuckDuckGo was like an independent company for a long time. Smoking's real bad. Not cigarettes. You know what I mean. I was smoking a Canadian left-handed cigarette. Yeah, there we go. Probably just gonna eat meatballs and rice. As much as I would love to eat sardines. DuckDuckGo or Puff Puff Pass? Both. Yes. Paid search. What a novel idea. So smart. Smoking oregano. That's one way to look at it, I suppose. What is Kagi pricing like? Trial. 100 searches in standard AI. For professional, you get 100, you get unlimited searches for $10 a month. I love how you get like Starter has 300 searches. No AI features or however they make that work. You like David Lynch movies? I only saw my first ever David Lynch movie a few weeks ago. Um, Blue Velvet, I think it was called. Yeah, Blue Velvet was a crazy movie. It was actually like very brilliant, I thought. Um, Brutal Sky, because like it was like a horror movie, but not in the traditional sense. It was just like legit. The I guess antagonist was like, what's his name? I forget his name, but he's just a scary dude who likes to party. And if you've like hung out with like seedy types before, you know exactly that type of person, right? You ever hung out with like some unsavory people before? Just like bordering crazy and like dangerous, like all the time. It's some people are like that are very scary to be around. It's like a very interesting take on a horror film. Having an existential crisis, huge career decision. Wait, what is it, Climb Bottle? Tell us. We'll make content from it. Hey, Blitzberg. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. So that was my thought on the Blue Velvet. I come in just in time for career drama. Mm-hmm. Unhinged is the word. Yeah. Unhinged people can be very scary sometimes. Hmm. Risk is huge, huge reward, that kind of decision. Oh, you're not gonna tell us the deets, the details, the deets? If the risk doesn't pay off, can you like will you be okay? Generally generally you kind of I don't know, I always think about risk as like you don't usually like swing for the fences on the first try, right? You need to learn before you swing for the fences, you need to like actually learn how to get a base hit, right? So unless you're like used to doing risky things, I probably would say maybe not. But also you only live once, so you could swing for the fences anyways. Batting out of the park. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah. Starter plan of course includes a free amount, but it's still not factored into the pricing. It's not freebie. In way over my head, hence the risk. Oh, I see. So there's risk like to whatever it is. Falls so hard it comes back and hits you in the head. Full orbit. Apply for jobs while in a job unless some stupid contract, right? Yeah. And a lot of places like non-competes are illegal as well, so. Hi Judy. You're back. Still lurking. The job is maintaining the mafia's massive common Lisp code base. It'd be so funny. Imagine just like a criminal enterprise. They have all their like software built in house with Lisp because reasons. The mafia, if it was cool. See, now I want to know, Klein Bottle, what is this? What is this risk? Common Lisp interactive mafia. Hmm. Ugh. Careful, Bedro. You don't want to catch a ban. I always wondered if organized crime is even over 100k USD for the mid-level people. I bet it isn't, but Corpo is way better bet. Maybe? I feel like, yeah, I don't know. We'll have to ask somebody. I'll have them on stream. I'll have my own podcast. I'll be like, tell us about organized crime. Do they use Common Lisp? These are our burning questions. Oh, Camp is better than academia. Yeah, probably. 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 Apparently, Mexican cartels have actually built their own like cell phone provider, like their own like network of towers and stuff in Mexico. What a surprise. And who helped them? I don't know. I don't know. Privacy is important. Do I like anime, Erlon? Occasionally. Nobody knows. My buddy George helped them. Hmm. Oh my god, I forgot you're sleepy. Ugh. Keep yawning. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, the stream is gonna end in about 15 minutes. Yo, what the heck, Nora? That's so rude. Well, now I'm not. Now I'm staying put. How about that? Now you're gonna be stuck with me. You can't delete your messages to get out of this. I can still see them on the stream overlay. Or I could, anyways. Tired and hungry. I predict that the stream will end in 15 minutes. Wow. Classic reverse psychology. See, now I'm all like blushing and like laughing. It was pretty funny, I'll be honest. Will thing happen? Yes, no, maybe. Look, I am hungry though, so. And I am sleepy. And in 16 minutes. Wow. That's right, I'm gonna go get like awake water or something. I'll go get an energy drink to stay awake. Run a stream ends when prediction market. Oh, interesting. Work. We got agents. Hey, vodka. It's just like so funny. 'Cause the thought did cross my mind, so it's kind of funny that you're like watch the streams enough, Nora, that you know when like I'm like telegraphing things, even when I don't know that I'm like telegraphing things. Nora's in my mind. In my mind, yo. No, I just need some food. That's all I need. I just need some grub. Sam, you've been sober for a year? Oh, mind is eepy. Yeah. So eepy. 1.5 years. Congrats. That's huge. Well, don't encourage the sober person to drink. Okay, I'm gonna go see what I have for lunch foods. I'll be back in a minute. Don't freak out. I think the easiest thing would be rice and meatballs, probably. Yo, Footlong, thanks for the 6 months of tier 1 gifted to Sergeant Pepper. That's huge. Also, hi, Sarge. Actually going over to check her bed to determine how comfy it would be. Stop! I am crashing from the caffeine. I just need food. That's it. I'll eat a bunch of carbs, rice, right? Bunch of carbs. Then I'll wake up. I shouldn't have eaten anything today. Could have fasted. You know? Legend. Absolute legend. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Food in my belly. How does fasting on some days compare to interval fasting? No idea. Hey, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna have to wash a pasta bowl though. Oh, I kind of want pasta. Oh, pasta is so good. Why do I love pasta so much? I just want to eat pasta all the time. I could put tomato paste on rice. That's kind of like pasta. Snack those carbs with pasta. So many. I know. I just want pasta. Pasta without protein. I want no like meat. Just pasta. Girl dinner type of thing, you know? No. Just pasta. Alfredo sauce pasta with shrimp? That sounds amazing, actually. Shrimp and Alfredo sauce sounds amazing. Just pasta and sauce. No, you gotta have a sauce for sure. I gotta do something quick because I'm fading fast. Oh, pasta, plain pasta, squirt a bit of ketchup. Ugh, gross. That's like honey boo boo stuff. Spaghetti and ketchup. Throw a little butter on there. Buttered ketchup noodles. Broke student, you make sacrifices. That's true. No, no peanut butter. I'm allergic to peanut butter. Oregano. That's an option. Pasta's so good. Oh my gosh. Maybe I'll make pasta for dinner tonight. I'm looking for an excuse to use up that ground turkey. Throw it in with some macaroni, maybe. Make my own sauce, you know what I'm saying? You get one life, you get peanut allergy. Well, legume allergy. Tabasco's the best sauce. Just Tabasco on noodles. Oh. Oh yeah, I just realized. I actually have some broccolini I've been meaning to eat. Shoot. I don't want to eat the rice because I can make stir fry with the broccolini. Mm. PSP is a mad zombie again. Kinda, kinda is actually. What is between two slices of bread? That's a great idea. We used to do this thing when I was a kid. I would put like canned Heinz spaghetti. You know what I'm talking about? Canned Heinz spaghetti. We would put that on like toast for some reason. Just have a bread sandwich. Yeah. Wonder if any real software is written in Haskell. Mercury Bank actually writes, or they used to write their stack in Haskell. How often do I go out to eat? Too often. Which is why I'm sitting here thinking about eating frozen meatballs and rice. Alphabet spaghetti on toast, yeah. Yeah, I eat out too much. It's killing my bank account. Manning Haskell in favor of their PHP fork hack. I heard about this language called hack. Okay. Alright. Doing something. I need to go wash a bowl though, so I'm gonna be like gone for a couple minutes. No time for stream to end. It was a good run. No, no, stream is not ending. I am committed to making this stream last for at least a few more hours. I'm just kind of tired. Can't I be tired? I can't be tired. Prediction market odds. Lady catch a break. All right. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hello, Angelical's Acuity. On YouTube. I'll be right back. Actually, I'm gonna go try and make some lunch. See, I'm still here. I am microwaving the rice as we speak. Lost so much money. What's my Twitch? Same as my YouTube. Janet A. Carr. Oh. Yeesh. No. Thank you. Oh. Heard Janet Carr before somewheres? Probably. This is like a famous Janet Carr. That's not me. There's a famous Janet Carr that's not me. Oh, you know what's really funny? If you type Janet Carr in Google Images, one of the options is Janetta Carr. And it's me. Like one of the options is to suggest is Janetta Carr. Even though that's not my name. Janet's A Carr. Yeah. Alright, my rice is ready. One sec. Oh, okay, the meatballs are cooking right meow. Yeah, Janetta Carr is my name now. It's who I've become. It's my alias. Maybe we can get a informational answer from Google. Who Janet A. Carr? Janetta Carr. Janet A. Carr. See, the AI overview knows who I am. Some bullish. A fixed rate freelancer in a browser based clicker game called Inhaler Clicker? Whoa, wait a second. What? That's crazy. I don't think I've ever really shared Inhaler Clicker anywheres before. Oh, yeah, actually I have. Never mind. I used to be posting on whip.co very often. So that's how the clanker knows about it. Yeah, I mean Twitch to YouTube, but it would be really impressive if it could like transcode like that text, you know? Yeah, besides on stream. There's only one place I was like doing stuff on. I think it was whip.co. Yeah. Oh god. Ooh, so itchy. That felt really good. Independent software developer. Independent software developer. That's a pretty cool title to have. All right, my lunch should be ready, so. Ah, all right. I have some lunch. I have some fizzy water, flavored fizzy water. We all like that, right? Flavored fizzy water. And perhaps I'll have another cup of coffee because it's Friday and I don't need to go to bed early tonight. Although I won't get to see my girlfriend. Scratchy water is an interesting way to say that. A bunch of new network gear for your house? Like what? Ooh. A managed switch. Don't hear that word very often. Switch. Yeah, honestly, I could see how network management is enjoyable because it's kind of like it's like your domain, right? This is my network. Oh, thanks, Unrooted. This is a wild AI summary about me. Consulting. She operates as an independent contractor, helping various tech startups and businesses structure their software architecture. It's a very nice way of putting it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that they decided not to hire you, Blitzberg. It always sucks. Rejection like that always sucks. Vinny Gabriel on YouTube. The language is Closure and Closure Script. Hey, 404. Oh, that was a surprisingly competent meal. Meatballs and rice. Who would have guessed? Understand everything going on inside the computer? We'll look at what is running in Linux. Well, yeah, I mean, it's not so much of like, it's also not just software though, right? We got to talk about hardware, don't we? Can you understand, like, I feel like actually you probably would have to know how everything works, right? On some level. Because if you had like the wrong like pin timings or something, things are not gonna work. Well, it's a good thing that Google didn't say Janet A. Carr is a shiny clothing enjoyer. What a burp. Did I belch? Push button, computer go vroom. Oh, that was a belch. It was an okay meal. I mean, I've definitely made better meals before. Maybe I'll buy pasta. The last pasta I made didn't turn out very well. Kernels over 750 gigabytes barrier yesterday. That's weird. Will the player go through? No? Good old chat. Nothing beats that. Oh, that broke everything. Oh no, just the player's broken. For some reason. Oh, games are hard to make, you guys. They're really hard to make. I promise you that they're very hard to make. Maybe I should just accept that I suck at physics. Programming game physics. They really are. Yeah. Is it harder to make with Clojure? I don't think so. What are we coding? A game. It's supposed to be a multiplayer browser game. Co-op survival game. You do make it extra hard though? Okay, that's fair. So basically we're trying to make it so Players two like players can like together move a block that's too heavy for just one of them to move. And it kind of works. But over time, one of the other players will kind of like slowly sink into the block. It's a very subtle bug, I guess. I'm like this close to just starting that zombie shooter game, a co-op zombie shooter game that I thought of. It was pretty cool sounding. What spec does my PC have? It's a MacBook. It's an M2 Max MacBook Pro with 30 GPU cores, whatever that means. Truth. Janet programming language entirely? No, this is Clojure. I should probably get rid of that tag, actually. We have done some Janet Lang on the stream before. Excuse me. But this is not Janet. Maybe I should make a game in Janet. I am Janet, that's true. Truth. Getting Clojure script into Godot. I'm not Janet. That's not my name. No. M2 or different computers processing the stream. No, I'm streaming from the MacBook as well. OBS. Mm-hmm. I was thinking about building a streaming computer, but the computer parts market is just like insane right now. Yo, Dr. PC Ken, thanks for the Prime. Huge. Hmm. Team effort. So it looks like shit. Makes coding sexy again? Oh, you got me. That's funny. Origin PC has nice rigs. Yeah, but don't they do like PC rentals or whatever? And it's like evil. Evil Origin PC rentals. Look, I just know what Gamer Nexus tells me, okay? And they told me that Origin PC is evil. Hmm. And ZXT was doing rentals? Oh, right. That's right. That's right. Really honest versus others. Never rent a PC. Well, the PC like components market is just like free falling cuz like certain components are just so expensive now that people aren't building computers anymore. Yeah, I mean it is because of AI. Although Gamers Nexus frames it as like a very intentional plot to destroy the personal computing industry to sell like compute subscriptions and AI subscriptions and stuff. I don't know if it's necessarily true or it's just like a bubble cuz like PC hardware was also very expensive during the dot-com bubble. And same with like, Bitcoin crypto bubble a few years ago, like when the price of GPUs went nuts because of scalpers and stuff. Not so sure this is the best take. Well, I'm not defending AI companies, but I don't know if there's like a deliberate effort to like destroy the personal computing industry. Maybe. Isn't there like some kind of market manipulation? The fact that there's a huge amount of demand at the moment and not enough supply? Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm agreeing with you, Klein Bottle. I think. Fuck, keep belching. Leland on YouTube says 7.7K machine I wanted to buy now is 15K from the RAM. Yeah, even my beloved MNT was impacted by my computer that I'm supposed to get in the mail one day was impacted by the supply chain problems. End up renting and own nothing. Exactly. That's why we have to build our own hardware, open source hardware. Renting is continual income. Mm-hmm. Yes. Does the MNT exist? Apparently so. The first production units are shipping very soon. Very, very soon. I promise. So soon. Definitely gonna happen one day, you guys. I'm renting underwear soon. Honestly, I've had like the same like several pairs of panties for like over a decade now. So that's a great market to turn into a rental market because of the durability of the asset. Does anybody have the unboxing review posted? I don't think so. Mm, I maybe I'll be the first unboxing reviewer type person. Actually, Jeff Geerling would probably be the first one if he Maybe they might just send him a unit and be like, review it, please. Shareware is back. Turn reading into a rental market. Well, how would you compete with the library? It's free. Managed to dodge the free frameworks that everyone got. I don't know. It seemed like every dev influencer got a free framework pro, and I did not. But I'm also like kind of small potatoes compared to everybody else that did. So, Also, I'm not sure if I need another computer. Some with lesser viewers that got some? Like who? What is a library? Library. It might be on larger on other sites. Yeah, I think so. Hey, Mike Henry on YouTube. What's up? I ordered a unicorn. It still hasn't shipped yet. The Digma Defy 2. Do you normally has new tech drops? Who though? I don't know. I could just tweet at framework and be like, bruh. Except I don't even really want a framework, right? I'm not that important yet. I'll be that important one day, okay? People will come to me and be like, please use our product. But until then, I'm just poor and I write parentheses and I talk about MNT. Better get it before my fake computer? Oh my god. Bruh. It's a real computer, okay? You're gonna be so sorry when I have an MNT reform in front of me. And I'm putting my own like Samsung lithium ion cells in it to make it like last all day, and it's clicky keyboard. Okay, you're gonna be sorry. Sorry. You're gonna be sorry. The weirdest syntax I've ever seen in a language. Not even Zig is that scary. It's just a Lisp. It's just a Lisp, bro. It's all good. I'm gonna be writing so much Lisp on that M&T computer. You don't even know. I'm actually really excited because I kind of hate my MacBook Pro. It's a 16-inch and it's like heavy. It's a heavy, bulky computer. It's like actual like effort to take it to like Kai's or something. Like if I want to take this computer to Kai's is like actually fucking effort. Whereas the M&T was like compact, chunky but compact. Okay? The only thing that would be more chunky and more compact is the MNT Pocket Reform. 16-inch MacBook Pro lighter than the MNT Reform? Well, let's see. Let me see. I think it's supposed to be, how heavy is it? 16, yeah, it says 1600 grams. But word on the street is they actually managed to make it lighter than that. They shaved managed to shave 100 grams off it. But 1600 grams versus M2 Max 16-inch MacBook Pro. Weight. It weighs 2.6 kilograms, so that's 2.16 kilograms, so that's 2,160 grams. So yeah, it'll be about the MacBook is like a pound heavier than is like half a kilogram heavier. So it's like a pound heavier than the MNT. I'm now 26 years old on this fine day, and I have a cigar to smoke with a friend at sunset. That sounds lovely. Where are you going in the city to do that, Crouch King? Check Discord. Uh-oh. Wow, did you use AI to do this? That's so creepy. Look at my face. Dude. You got a Pomeranian in there. What AI did you use with this? And why do I look so weird? What's up with my face? My face on does not look like that. Maybe a little bit, but not like it's like uncanny. And the MNT original image took from the stream. The second one is even creepier. Like that's not me. It just vaguely looks like me. Also wrong mic. Oh yeah, put a Shure SMB7 in there. That's really interesting. This is Gemini. That's weird. That's also like the first MNT reform prototype that I put in my hands. That clear case with the like keyboard and stuff. That was like the first prototype run that they sold, I think, many years ago. Oh, it's so unsettling. Oh man, you need to stop posting these photos because they freak me out. These are like unsettling. What the fuck? Like if you keep generating images of me, I'm gonna turn into a goblin. Like that last one where I'm smiling, it has a goblin, like Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, like goblin written all over it. That's so unsettling. It's yeah. Those aren't even my teeth. Those aren't even my teeth, dude. Whose teeth are those? What the fuck? So weird. Suddenly I have a guitar. I have a guitar and another closet door. And like what is this? This is so wild. There's so many questions to ask here. I have a guitar apparently and a briefcase beside it. Go to your kitchen while I was at it, I guess. Oh, it's so unsettling. And there's something weird on the shelf beside like the pack of batteries. It's like a doll or something. Oh, oh my god, that's so Dude, don't ever share those images. I don't want them to be indexed. They're so like unsettling, uncomfortable. Like, way more cursed. That's it. More happy. No way. Okay, you have to post it. I need to see it. I need to see it. You have to post it. I need to see it now. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is so insane. Again, goblin energy. Like, I just don't know. Oh my god, this is so cursed. I'm like uncomfortable looking at these photos now. All right, I'm gonna stop. I think I gotta stop. But I feel like I can't look away. It's like it's like a slow motion accident with a Pomeranian and random lights. Like why are there like Christmas lights in the background? I feel like it's fusing me with another streamer or something. It's weird. Where are these pictures? They're in the subscribers channel in the Discord, of which you need to be a channel subscriber to access. Which you are actually, so. Oh god. I can't even like stand to look at it. It's like uncomfortable. It's like looking at a homunculus or something, you know? Like your own homunculus. You're like, oh, oh, disgusting. It also changed the things on the back shelf. Yeah, it does it every time. It literally does not know what's on the back shelf. Oh, it shortened the shelf this time. Oh, I feel like it's weird. I feel like the image has a life of its own and it's staring at me. Like I'm like, oh, I can't. Like, don't look at me. The link on my Twitch and my Discord account for it to show up. Yeah, something like that. I don't really know how it works. Image through one of those video creators to animate it. No, don't, dude. That's like even worse. Whew. All right. Well, now I need to use the bathroom. That literally scared the piss out of me. I'm not even kidding. Uh, be right back. Oh. General Thrag. What's up, General? Sir? Wow, everybody's watching today. We got Nora, we got Judy, we got Stream Elements, we got Sarah Thurkin. Hasn't said anything. I know you're here, babe. And Tanarax. And it's Crash King's birthday, so happy birthday, Crash King. Low-key Abu, also lurking. All the mods. Full house, yeah. Whoa. Stream Elements is in here? That's true. 4.1 pounds for MNT reform, a bit lighter than the 60-inch MacBook Pro. Are you, Leland, are you talking about the MNT? I'm talking about the MNT reform next. Grams to LBS pounds. Can somebody explain to me why the symbol for pound is LB? It's about 3.5 pounds. The original reform, I believe, is like 4 pounds. Because that's chonky. Something about lead? I want that MNT reform next. Plan 9 runs on it. I want a Plan 9 laptop that isn't a ThinkPad. Dude, I have a pre-order for the reform next. Reform Pro, but I don't want to spend money on it. You want a Framework Pro. Sorry, I meant to say Framework. LB is Latin. Okay. Hello, YYC Nick. Nick from Calgary. Reform Mini, but I don't know, it's almost too small. Oh, I mean the Pocket Reform? I know, but the Pocket Reform's so cool. I feel like I just throw it in any bag and take it with me. Well, Tanrax, you could have got a Framework Pro if you were a developer influencer. Start streaming or something and then build up your brand or whatever. Not public person. Private person, even. Interesting. Interesting proposal. A PNG tuber, yeah. You could be an ASCII tuber. We know a very popular ASCII tuber. Speaking of which, I wish Clonk would show up. Am I crazy? Clonk is usually in the stream on Friday, right? I want to ask Clonk about this green circle micro jam. There's an ASCII tuber? Yeah, L:'Q. You know what? Let's give L:'Q a shout out because I just really like L:'Q. Like, who doesn't like L:'Q? Am I crazy about this? Vim users. Okay, that's a fair point, Judy. Yeah, I actually do kind of want to do this Green Circle micro jam. We could hack it out real quick, you know, with my Janet's own engine, the Joe engine. That shit is cool. Yeah, it is very cool. But what, pray tell, would my game be? Hit him with the Joe. Hello, Clonk. Somehow we managed to summon Clonk. Like, how did we do that? How did we manage to summon Clonk? uh, hello. If I wanted to join your game jam, is there any like, hi, hello? Is there any rules? I was here and I was jump scared. Really? You were here? Because I've been like scrolling my chat list and I don't see you in here. That's odd. Maybe the chat is out of date? That guy is incomplete once you have a certain amount of viewers. Oh, really? Okay, interesting. Yes, I see the micro jam. So I can just submit whatever. I don't have to be like, do I have to be like a subscriber or something? Or anything like that? Or is it just faux fun? To avoid botting or something silly? Okay. Or something it's silly. No Claude code, ChatGPT, or AI images. So, okay, so we can manually code. That's totally fine. Honorary member of the Green Circle. I like mini games, like micro games, like single mechanic games or something. Yeah, we were thinking about doing it on stream. Be like micro jam. I like or something. I feel like I'd have to use a non-AI search engine though, like DuckDuckGo. Cuz like Google will give you like AI summaries, right? So well, yeah, I already thought of a couple ideas. I don't know if they're fun. I still need to come up with an idea, but I would like to join this jam. I was worried about it to that level, I think. Oh, okay. Is like, can I use like game pack assets that I like bought and stuff? Because I have assets that I bought from like before AI generation was really a thing. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Then I absolutely will do that. I will join the game jam. I will join Micro Jam. And it'll be cool. I'll do it in Closure Script. I like Closure Script. I just don't know what to brainstorm now. Hype. I was thinking maybe you could just put it down here. Uh Thought about like clicker, ball clicker maybe. Keep the ball in the air. Thinking like sorter type game. I feel like I need to think about it. I remember playing WarriorWare games on like Game Boy Advance or something. Oh, that's odd. My stream looked like it went blank for a second. Did you guys lose me for a second? Ball clicker, sorter type game. So for a sorter game, like blocks come down and then you just kind of, it's like red, left or right or something, and like move it back and forth. No? Try paren script. I feel like there's going to be a lot of Lisp games. We missed Lisp game jam, so This is the micro jam. One mechanic, one shot, one opportunity to play everything you ever wanted. No interruptions. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Trying to think. Does somebody have that green circle? Let's see. WarioWare games. Why not native closure though? Is it a web game challenge? Yeah, it should be. It should run in a browser, so it's gonna be closure script using my own proprietary game engine. Are you all coders? Most of us are. But we got some friends from the Just Chatting world. Oh my god. This is a clip I think I need to watch. Jonathan Blow, the new Terry Davis. Okay, I'm definitely putting that in the watch later category. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, WarioWare mini games. I don't want to recreate a mini game though. All micro games. Okay, let's see here. Dodge. Yep. This is basically the dinosaur game. Okay. There's a lot of stuff. Interesting. Okay. It's like a single mechanic. It's like I think Clunk said it should have like a minute of gameplay. Single gameplay mechanic or task for the player to perform. A well-defined success and failure state. Only a few seconds long. Oh, okay. Well, some ends of stage boss games can last a minute or more. In WarioWare, the players presented with a series of micro games in random order. Okay. So should we do like try to make a boss game? I feel like I'd rather try to do like a minute of fun or something, you know? Guess I need to get my graphics tablet up and running again. Yeah. Wait, what are you going to do with the graphics tablet? A bit loose with it. It wears from 10 seconds to a minute or so is perfect. Okay. Perfect. Yeah. Draw sprites. Oh, Judy, do you want to do the art? It's all for fun, so whatever works. Okay. Okay. All right. Hmm. The music too. Oh, music. Yeah, I never thought about sound effects. We could do sound effects. I haven't really put sound effects in my game engine yet, so Schism tracker. I have an idea for a game I want to make. My brain lets me. I hope your brain does. Game engine, quote unquote. Thank you, Tanner X. Can come up with for a demo. I need a vision. Usually I have a vision in my head for these how these things work. A game. Like the shooting game, the zombie shooting game. What's another game? idea. Micro game. Really micro. The challenge about micro games, I think, is that they need to be immediately intuitive. That's the only thing about a micro game is that they need to be like immediately intuitive. Right? Like one I was watching. Oh, did I close that? I might have closed the window. I think that's going to be the challenging part here is the immediate like intuitiveness. Switch back to Linux this next week. I have more idea of what works. Okay. Duck Hunt clone. Hmm. Bonk. Bonk clonk. Clonk bonk. Shake. Yeah, wait, how do I bring that back? Shine. Yeah. Okay. Looks like the format, like I guess the tutorial is like a single verb, which is actually what makes for great game design, right? Great game mechanics almost often always use like verbs as their mechanics, right? Closure is cope. Thanks, Tired Beaver. You better subscribe or something. You've been mean today. Bruh. Escape. That's a pretty good one. Okay, so we should brainstorm verbs. You hussy. I have said that was mean. What have I said that was mean? Oh, well, let me see here. Lisp is cringe. Sorry. How many people sand their nails after cutting them? I saw backrooms. I guess that's not mean. A little mean. There's been a few things. Clicker game would be shake. Yes, actually, you're exactly right. Actually, you know what? See, if you were to shake it, but you don't need to click it, right? Imagine if like you took the clicker game and the verb was shake, but you click and you hold and you move the mouse back and forth to shake it. You know? I feel like that would work. Hmm. Timing games, pound. The Blue Origin rocket explosion from last night. I did not. I'll have to think. I'll have to think more about like the types of games I could make. Was it a manned rocket? Massive explosion. No one was hurt though. That's good. We're hurt all right emotionally. Explosion. Gonna eat hot dog. Oh, I haven't had a hot dog in a long time. Even when I go to the ball game. Let's go hot dogs. Oh my god, they give me such bad indigestion. I like can taste them for the rest of the day. Mm. The fake smoke flavor gets to me. Yeah, that's what it is. What is with billionaires paying people to build rockets that explode? Does anyone know? Um, yeah, they need a backup plan in case the Earth goes kaput. Need $2 for a 12-hour meal. That's a good way to look at it, I guess. Explosion dollars per dollar for NASA. Explosions per dollar. The ratio of explosions per dollar is accelerating. You were. I. Yeah, never mind. That sentence just did not form very well. Fine, don't worry about it. Explode D's. Damn soul. Render at 240 by 116? 160? Is that what it says? I'm like not barely reading the rules here. Not fill should be scaled to fill an entire browser window. We recommend that games render at 240 by 160. This is not a hard requirement. Okay. I was told not to worry. Works great for pixel art. It does, yeah. But 240 by 16 is tiny. Teeny tiny. I mean, it's Game Boy Advance screen size, which I appreciate. Love me some Game Boy Advance. Oops. Bro. Game loop. Where am I creating the application? I always forget. Oh, right, in the start state. Duh. CJS conf. I think it can be like, uh, love that funky little gadget. The GBA. See if it'll render. Oh, where'd it go? Oh my god. There it is. Oh my god, it's so big. Why didn't anything else render? Oh, there it goes. Oh my god, look at this. Look at the scaled like viewport here. Who needs interlacing when you have scaled sprites? Huge. I just wish I knew where the player was. We move so fast. Wait a second. I wonder if I can just add a second player and... Oh my god, there it is. I lost it. No! Well, the camera really doesn't like this viewport, but, you know, kind of works. Ooh. Oh, what happened to the boulder? I guess this is the same server state, so. Pocket Mage PDA? Wait, what's that? Anti-aliasing? The little screens, Keeb, MCU, some kind of little OS? No way! Pocket Mage. It looks cool. Well, that's neat. Neato. Personal digital assistant. I kind of want to try and build a cyber deck, actually. I was thinking about this earlier. I was like, well, Kai has a 3D printer. So like I could like print I could possibly even print uh the pocket reform like shell if I wanted to. But I want to use off the shelf components. I don't really want to have PCBs printed or anything. What lang is this? It's a closure enclosure script. P pocket reform manual. Schematics. Motherboard. I wonder if they have the case online. But yeah, Cyberdeck might be cool to build. It's cool. Oh, I see. Embernick. They're like completely sold out. That's funny. Wi-Fi. 3.5-inch IPS screen. I also have the Playdate still. I don't really use the Playdate that much, but I should. Sell you closure. Escape Peter Pan. I would say you should learn closure because it's fun. There. I rest my case. We're using Falcon 9 saves tens of $1 million per launch. Oh, I know. Yeah. How fun. How fun? Really fun. Like learning how to program again fun. I wish I had a physical power switch because the battery's always dead when I want to play. Oof. Yeah, I'd probably have to charge mine since I haven't touched it in a while. Old school PDAs were cool, not gonna lie. Yeah, they've got the Pocket Mage is like coming to Crowd Supply soon. You know what else is coming to Crowd Supply soon? Chat room. Yo, whoa, 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 hang on. My God. Sorry, I thought I looked really good looking there for a sec. Oh my God. MNT is coming out with a desktop computer. Get around to my Cyberdeck idea as well. I feel like the bones of a Cyberdeck would have to be a Raspberry Pi Mini Pico. Raspberry 5. Raspberry Pi 5. Pi 5 something rather. Not a full on Pi 5. What's the other one? The little guy? You know, the one I'm talking about? Pi Pico? Or a compute module. That's what I'm thinking of. A desktop? Hadn't heard that. Looks. Called compute module. A compute module is the full fat performance. Yeah. I don't even see a Pi 5 like. Oh, okay, here it is. The only thing is, how do you get the right like daughter board for to choose for the compute module? A bunch of non-RPi SBCs. Design your own. I do not know anything about circuit design. KiCad go burr. Yo, wrapped. They wrapped. Thanks for the 7 months. What's up? How are you? How have you been? Fuck. Compute module 5. Pico's just RPi MCU plus Wi-Fi? I'm not sure actually. FPGA? Wi-Fi version of the Pico. Maybe I should join the Cyberdeck club I learned about in Toronto. Hmm. I guess they're called carrier boards. Oh yeah. Good old robot shop. Good old robotshop.ca. Pocket Mage is MCU only. Don't dox yourself, by the way. I won't. I don't think. Hmm. This is an interesting base Tannerax. That's expensive. $511? Holy smokes. Brew. Ugh. Only I could just justify buying a pocket reform base machine to work from. Oh, Clockwork Pi. Oh wait, I actually own a Clockwork Pi. It's sitting in my it's sitting in the like little game console that I built with it. It's not very powerful, the Clockwork Pi. It's a Clockwork Pi like 3, I think, so it's not super powerful. But it would be sufficient, maybe. Or I could get an RK3588. Oh god, my eye's like twitching for some reason. SBC. Kiwi Pie. Where's the rock chip? Raxa. Radsa. Micro Jam first, I suppose. Yeah. Lots of stuff going on. Maker Girl Summer. Can't CNC complete this summer, but sure. Sure, yeah. I'll one myself. That's really expensive for a clockwork pie thing. Is he still making the stuff? Yeah. Here, Sam, I would say instead of buying it from AliExpress, maybe consider buying it from the creator at clockworkpie.com. They also make a bunch of other stuff. I own the game shell kit, the yellow game shell kit. It's very cool. I found it in a drawer the other day. I guess they've switched to Raspberry Pis instead of Clockwork Pis. Cortex A7, 1 GB of DDR3 RAM. Yeah, it's old, but look into it. Cool. Hmm. Risk is gonna change everything, you guys. Risk is gonna change everything. My beautiful hair, I'm like, oh my god. I could do more 3D printing. 3D print a cyber deck. Maybe even make our own keyboards. There's like what is it, the chalky key switches? What are they called again? Yeah. I don't know how to pronounce that word, but too many ideas but no energy. I know that feeling. I've never made a keyboard before though. Make a soft Sophie, those look neat. The idea of designing my own keyboard sounds pretty crazy. My keyboard kit, I guess. This is interesting. I know, I have so many ideas I want to work on all the time. I wish I knew more about hardware. I barely know enough about like circuit design and stuff. Only like rudimentary stuff. Although key switch is not. Keyboards aren't like super special, are they? What do I want to know about hardware? How do I make a keyboard with those with switches, mechanical key switches? Because I know that like you don't actually need a circuit board, right? You can actually just physically wire the switches together in a certain way. Mini keyboard kits you can get started. Really? I don't see any though. Wires and diodes if you want. Fairly basic. Just need to wire up rows and columns. Just a lot of work. I see. Okay. Interesting. Keyboard sale enclosure, mechanical key switches. Neat. It's a lot to think about. If you're asked in an interview, tell us about the hardest time in your life. How are you supposed to respond? Probably with some lame like challenge at work that you overcame and made the company a lot of money. Mm-hmm. Uh, hmm. What I said? What? What did I say? Someone do the diodes and stuff by hand? PCB and CAD and send it off to JLC PCB or something? I mean like PCB way? Cyberduck obsession taking hold. We still need to brainstorm game ideas for Clonk Jam. I'm just gonna call it Clonk Jam instead of Micro Jam. Maybe I should call it Micro Jam, but I like Clonk Jam more, I think. Yo, Ryan. Thanks for the 7 months? I mean, I guess thanks Footlong for the 7 months. Thanks Footlong and Ryan for the 7 months. Show my wife the images of you and your new MT. She says she's really happy for you. It's not me though. It's my like homunculus. Oh God. So terrifying. I can't even look at it. Closure my first love? No. Oh goodness. It's so uncomfortable. I don't even look like that. First love was PHP. Oh, that's true. The first programming language I learned was C. Can I delete the pictures from Discord? You might have to ask Tanarax, Judy. See ya in a lot of hours, people. Okay, bye, Sam. Bye. Fine. Part of Janet lore now. Alright, I'm gonna run to the washroom during this ad break real quick. I'll be right back. Oh. Oh, chat room. Oh, chat room. Chat. Someone was faster. They are uncomfortable photos to look at. Yes, delete them. Go ahead. Boom. Destroyed. They're gone now. Oops. Sorry, I was trying to read a comment on one of my videos. God, people are just so fucking stupid sometimes. It's kind of like, it's weird. You put things out on the internet, and it's like some people just read and hear or see something completely different. It's really strange. Like I've get comments that are like tangentially related or not even related at all to like what my video says. It's bonkers. Get out of my head. Okay. See ya. I'm out. Confirmation bias for something only they know about? I guess, yeah. Maybe that's it. I don't know. Mm-mm. People like telling me I don't understand how LLMs work. That's always the funniest. I'm like, I'm not talking about how LLMs work. I'm saying realistically, for LLMs to replace developers, it would have to one shot everything every time, right? My friend Murad got interested in game dev because of you. Oh, that's cool. I don't know why it says you're a potential ban evader. Hmm. Great. I was gonna reply to that comment. And there it is. Hmm. The comment section where well-informed people with great reading comprehension have civilized discussions. Yeah. Ugh. My hair keeps getting stuck to the microphone koozie. Yeah, it's so strange. Like, I don't know. Say something like, here's a counterexample to this assertion, and then they're like, well, actually, that's not how that works. That's not how LLMs work. I'm like, I'm not talking about how LLMs work. I'm talking about, well, kind of. I'm just talking about. I mean, I should have figured. Basically, all the comments on Instagram for that video are exactly the same as the comments I already received on TikTok for months. I mean, those videos still get still get comments on TikTok. People calling me the R word and stuff. Classic. Classic comment section. Good old comment section. Well, I'm glad your friend got into game dev. Giggity. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your title. You reminded me to look at the firewall bypass and discover linear backoff with log normal jitter, which I'm using with an LLM. That's cool, I guess. Linear backoff. Interesting. It's weird. I just heard a weird noise from the bathroom. Like a splatter noise. Oh, chat room. Leaky faucet, maybe. Hmm. Hmm. Someone say bathroom. I didn't even notice your name was BRB bathroom. That's great. All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. I'm kind of tired. I need to go brainstorm for Clonk Jam or whatever. And other stuff. So has it already been 15 minutes? It's been way longer. Wow. Oh, tired. Oh my god, I just did not sleep well. Figure who won the pot. Alright. Speaking of Clonk, let's go Ray Clonk. Clonky Clonk. Raiding these Clonks. Thank you for the stream. You're welcome, everyone. Hype. We did pretty good. Pretty good today. Good stream. Kind of wanted to go a little longer, but there's no sense in just forcing it. Have a good weekend. You guys have a good weekend. All right. Well, port once I have some ideas. Okay, cool. Bye. Bye, YouTube.